should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Alrighty, we are back. Dragon Age, Part 12. Like I said in the last stream, we're in the end game now. But the end game's still going to take about 15 hours. Or something, I don't know. I hope not as long as that.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. It looks like something.
Do you feel
big
that?
from above.
It's like something's tugging at my whole body. Ritual's already started.
Take a look at
We
the
don't
level
have
in
much
that gap.
time. I'm sorry, Balara, for what it's worth. I guess I just thought... I thought maybe he'd listened, even if it took him a bit. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother. Just imagine, tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Look at all that.
The seat of the Elven Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Interesting. Not allowed to go back that way, though. Okay.
Damn. I guess you put in the DLC and shit. It's 80 trophies. I want to have 40. That's half of it.
Hi, Gwen.
So what is that feeling? The tearing apart one? That'd be it. It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly. Ah, right.
Never came through here. Brought this down as a note. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something
Okay,
to help in the
I was expecting a bridge here.
What's the plan?
Do you see those
Think I
lyrium
got
reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking
Some
them.
kind of awesome.
Let's give it a try.
This hook looks like it can latch onto this.
The steel pulls it back.
Looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Look into the debris.
Out. That'll work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
We're floating.
Yeah, weird.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out. Part of the machine can help fix the gears.
Is this a ruin? It looks perfectly preserved.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or, it's
feeling strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
There. Hole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought.
Amy.
Man, you're coming with those big eyes. I.
Okay. The feeling strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
First wave? You're expecting more?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Good point.
No, it's a little dozen moving out of here. I'm just feeling ready. You have to find a way to keep going. Like it. I think I can use the helicopter on it.
disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn, demons.
As one would expect.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Oh, is it time again? Great. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
I'll make this quick. What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that,
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's not just you.
the magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
should be easy enough.
It's never easy.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What makes it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Well, well, the little lost land. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me! Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother... I was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
Deny your glorious heritage. What? Impossible!
Wait,
Send me! I must escape. It's I!
Agonizing scream.
Syrian!
Is it over? Did we win?
No.
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Shiva. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
What the? What? What? How are you looking at him like that? These weird noises? This
Yeah. His weird noises.
Not a bad view.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
The archive's just a source of knowledge. It didn't act on that knowledge. Inaris did.
Right, but that knowledge is still dangerous, isn't it? The Evanuris were warlords, slavers, because of the things that the archive can teach. What if the Venatori find it, or worse?
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
But the gods weren't our people, we were, and are. They were healers, philosophers, caretakers. We can be that again with what the archive can teach. It's not all good, but it's not all bad either. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara.
No!
Strife, Irilyn,
Damn.
the team.
I just
I
sometimes
trust myself. Not for something like this big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Sirin and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Manifestation.
400 away, huh? Anyways,
New spirits haunt the... You return. Victory to the living.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
I must visit the memorial gardens later. Would you care to come?
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hazankas's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, We'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more undead,
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion.
What? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, and they aren't friendly.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Sneezing.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? Shh, there now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathus.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this the key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
More undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
this wall looks. Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes. Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hazenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for. Another shrine.
Fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
You and your little friends might work your way to my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-rich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
Use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. We must reach the lantern.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long, complex trial.
People from the party. You.
Rising?
And Manfred.
How dare she?
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we run it.
Don't think I can't sense your undead
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle it.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear I couldn't seize immortality.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! To see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. You think you could stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will do my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the might of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much light inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my youth, my creation, will be complete! Aren't you? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
I think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words for Karen before I... Oh, you miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small mite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren, you were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work, your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing. Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Valara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying. Sounds fine. I'm in.
Hassan, you in here, boy?
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Veilguard? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
Collecting your thoughts before the big day?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of them?
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able, just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Vena Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used veil fire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalin, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd
my God.
that the archive might change. Now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done. That I remember, anyway.
Bellara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Bellara.
You know what? I'm okay. Weirdly. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living, and keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, it's just hard sometimes. Harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Doreth, Shural, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Okay, again? Okay, what's going on now?
Didn't realize there was going to be 2 achievements at once. That's pretty cool.
Are you kidding me, man? I can't jump up there. Okay, fuck it, I get it. Okay, that's fantastic.
Greetings, Rook.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkaren and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're
Coño, la
permitted.
puta madre,
If
chamo.
anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you
You have to be
for
kidding
taking
me.
me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead. I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am gifted with an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
Do I like lose Emmerich now, or no? I guess not.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Please bear with me. This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face, like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding!
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It's been a long day. If you already know about the lich stuff, maybe we should talk later.
Oh, Harding only told us some of it.
I'm really sorry, Emmerich.
I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed.
No, no, no. That's worse.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it. I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganon's face.
Come on over to get ripped and equipped. Catch you at the hill.
So,
So, Tarsh prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue is this?
big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tarsh whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tarsh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it.
It's this
Sorry.
video. Well, I can skip this
What
one.
are you doing? Oh, okay. That's
No?
Goodbye. No reason to watch that crap. Alright, I never went that way before.
I've been thinking about my strategy.
there. It's a haunting.
The scarecrow.
Connors takes that one. My job's done.
Oh my god, am I allowed to attack?
Now it's your turn.
Princess, he wanted us to fly away.
Oh, that was unnerving. Though not out of place for the wetlands.
Hey, Antoine, Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Okay, that's not good news. But you're making progress with your studies.
Yes. Well, there's more to learn, but yes.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
More trouble. They're close.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Then we're all on edge together.
A barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
While holding off dark spawn.
Up on the ledge. We can hit the tendrils from there.
A ballista.
Well, that could be handy.
All right, better move before more darkspawns show up. What is that the Blight eruption?
Dang.
The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Keep fighting.
Keep going.
These things are already dead. Watch your back.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. Strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you. Ah, Rook. Hi.
We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was it like?
There's some pretty scary things in the Minrathous catacombs, but I've never seen anything like that.
A story for your fellow shadows?
Not sure even the Viper will believe it.
When the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger tendrils pulled back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
That's incredible. I wasn't expecting flowers.
It's what we're here to do, to make this possible again.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end when the last archdemons died.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the archdemons fall, some wardens will hang up their swords. Until their calling, at least.
So the wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but Efka and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
Don't worry, I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but if there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we met in the end.
The blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
The world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
Jesus, the talking in this game, man.
And they're
It's
beautiful.
killing me.
I think so.
These
Lavendel was named for
cutscenes go on for
They must have
way
been
too
everywhere
long.
before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Me.
Me. What was that for? Grey Wardens.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
The flowers fought back.
Yeah, pushing back the blight. It's possible.
Alright, I collected the first flower in here. I need to go over here.
Eyes open.
Okay. Oh, where's the other? For anybody that's watching, there's an achievement tied to these flowers, and the only reason why I know about it is because apparently it's really missable. So I'm looking up where the other flower is, because I got the first one, now the second one, now I just need to find where the other one was.
Man.
Okay, so the other one is over here.
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake? That's my kind of trouble.
Please, go on.
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Okay, then it looks like we have to go all the way back over here to plant them now. From what the achievement description guide says.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Kind of weird that the big doors to that place doesn't open.
through.
Okay, apparently it's not here.
You're a spirit. What are you doing here?
Light glimmers the surface. Flowers break through snow. Hope unexpected. I am such.
Is despair gone?
No. Nor was I forever.
Lichdom suits him. We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbor was their father.
There isn't a way to get to it from down here. It's all the way up on the roof. Stupid ass.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage?
You think what she was researching?
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
Less problem on my doorstep.
That thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Candle hop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Prepare well. Victory to the living.
So cute.
you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So
Yeah.
why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do. All the time.
Sure, because
I'll be off soon, Amanda.
I'm scared
I'll be
the whole
off soon.
time.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic.
Yeah,
To
ma'am.
me, at least. And we're saving the
Brother.
world.
Okay. One more? No.
No.
We're going to see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helps.
Which character? The elf or my character? The blonde one? No. I tried as best as I could. Oh, I'm never gonna be done with this game. Done with this game. It should have been called Dragon Age the Talking. Because all you do is talk. Talking's all you do. Yeah, I'll be at Kyle's later. You going to Kyle's? I'm gonna probably get there like, I think his mom said to get there like 4:30 or something. Good. We can all watch me open packs together. Why is there two here? Meet the Inquisitor. I don't want to do that. Start quest. I'm assuming this is for her. I meant to make a save. Shit. So let's exit. And save over my main save. Mel! Enough. Oh. Joel. I'm reading the texts now. Somebody's beating some kid's ass. Okay. Nah, head on over, man. Don't say might. Just go. Just go. Ugh, what are you doing today so far?
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Ailey is in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads.
Yeah, that's what I was
This is
telling
it.
Maria
We
too, is I'm
find
gonna
the
wear shorts next time I go
Alias
to.
Ritual site and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
Yeah, we're gonna make plans to all
Who's
go
running
together.
the threads? The follow lost orders for a bit, then someone
I
grabs
have to
control
work.
or we fall apart. Time's running
See, I'm
out.
off next.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I'm off next Saturday, but next Saturday's Valentine's weekend or whatever.
Out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a
The
favor?
weekend after that I have to work on Saturday, and the weekend after that I have to work on Saturday. So I think March 1st. So let's plan for like March 8th.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
March 8th sounds good. Actually, it'd be cool if there's a hockey game that night. We can go to Renfest in the morning and the hockey game at night.
Sanctum Lucican is underground in a
Another one
lost
broke?
stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Yeah, I would
Good.
talk to them and be like, hey, listen, these nails haven't even lasted. Like, how much did you pay for
We
those?
hand Alia to her latest
A
boss,
lot.
and how long did she stay court?
And they're not even lasting like the...
I'll go around him and get a writ.
They haven't even lasted a week.
That's why I'm using this hand. So
You'll lose your job for that.
we can, you know, take a picture. Because no,
will see
Mr.
people stand
Oh, I
for
want
it.
a black fucking ring. And now, oh, the black fucking ring is gonna.
When
We
will
can
Alia
engrave
start
it. Now
the
we need
ritual?
to change the
How do we
ring.
know she hasn't
So now we
already?
can.
We
so
don't.
we can
But I
take a
know
picture.
her.
You know.
If she was
Does it
dumb,
feel good?
she'd have made her
Yeah.
next move. A
wanna
complex
keep
ritual
it, though?
takes resources, supplies.
I mean,
Alia's war
like
with
I
the
said, she
Threads
said
slowed
give
her
it a
down,
couple
but
days to
time's
see if it feels weird, but we need to get like a polish to keep it clean, right?
How many
That's
Venatori
why
are
they
we
say
expecting?
every 6 months
Alia's
because we
never
have
short
a
on
warranty
service.
with them.
You're
Every
up for a
6 months,
fight,
no
right?
cost. They can
Oh,
polish
they'll
it. And in
clean
my
it.
case, with the diamonds, they make sure that the diamonds are good.
The people
So
Okay.
every
So
6
next
months
time when you go,
Alive.
I'll go with you when we go, and then I'll tell them to do a cleaning on it, I guess.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, we go together and say, hey, we're gonna do
if
the
you're
6
wrong,
months, you know,
We give people
check on the
closure.
rings to make sure that they're fine, polished, and all that.
All right.
But
let's
yeah,
go.
man, I'm pissed off.
Now, I
This
need
fucking
time
nails.
Give Alia time to
I
get
mean,
rid
I
of
knew
it,
it.
and we're
I knew
dead.
it. I just,
The
I
job's
did this
simple.
because my nails
We
were
enter the
short,
sanctum,
and
get to the
I
ritual
knew
site,
that they
and
were
hit
not gonna
Alia
look
by
good.
surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
So I did it. It's
If
not
we
that
can
I'm
get
gonna
into
do
the
it all the time.
catacombs,
No, I know that.
we can get in.
And
Just
then
hold Alia.
I was
I'll
trying to
catch
grab
up.
the clothes,
Alone?
like
You'll get yourself
carefully,
killed. I'll
like. But then as
send
soon as
someone
one of
for
them,
you.
I like, uh-oh, I heard the pop.
And it broke.
I'll set a man in the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Just make the cold bleed. I don't trust anything that bleeds for 5 days and doesn't die. Fucking
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
Why is it underground? Why am I not allowed to fast travel? I hate when missions say you can't fast travel for some reason.
It was Venatori.
But then there's other missions where you can, so I don't understand what the fuck the difference is. You're not allowed to fast travel for this one, but you can fast travel for other ones.
What am I supposed to do?
This fucking game. I'm debating if I'm even gonna make a video for this game because there's just way too much going on
How many people has
in
Alia
it,
taken?
and I think the video would be like fucking 2 hours long. I don't think it's gonna work.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
This room is hot.
Even with the
Alex
fan
knew.
on?
The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right, I've got another way in. Follow me.
I know, like I'm thinking I'm probably still gonna make it, but
Shot, Dahlia. Just one.
I'm gonna. It's probably gonna be a while until it comes out because I'm gonna do the Bloodborne video first, And then right after I beat this, I'm going to do the Bloodborne video. And then I'm going to play The Last of Us Part 1. And then probably after The Last of Us Part 1.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
The hell was that? That was a weird glitch with her. Then I'll probably start working on the video for this one, but... Oh man, I don't know. I think it's going to be a long-ass video. I don't know if I really want to play it.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
I could just make it really simple. I guess I don't have to make it too
There's our way to the
complex.
Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Let's groove.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Was I in here before? I guess I must have been at one point because the area of the map's unlocked. But I don't really remember this. Nope, I really kind of don't remember this.
We're under fire. The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Oh, I can finally go in here now. Okay.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Damn, there's this much bigger area of the map hiding up here. Oh, shit. Alright. Okie dokie.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, they used to run to every island Minrath has claimed. Some flooded ages ago, or they've been cut off.
Yeah, but not all of them. More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Got us at range. Watch it. Damn. What's this?
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on. We need to get inside.
It's a little weird that I haven't found a momentum in so long.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here. Now. There's got to be another entrance.
Okay.
We're close.
Nev?
This is it.
Probably change the filter.
I think we don't have more focus, babe.
Sanctum
We don't?
Lucican,
No, I think I
the
used
god
the
of
last
night
one.
and people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Haley's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
You'll just decide how this ends.
Maybe. Just stick with me, Trouble.
You got it.
It's our company. The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of Divinity reborn!
Got us at range.
This cannot be.
Said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Davinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Team in.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
Fight feels it.
Gosh, and still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Veilguard, all your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I could draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
Let us out!
They don't stand. You won't stand. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Alia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right.
Of course. One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
Docktown has you, and they see it. Just one hope, a chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. For those without faith. For enemies of empire.
I've got faith, just not in you.
Spill their blood.
Those are hard to hit.
I command more!
There's a nice shot.
No? I'm so confused.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Aelia's yours, Nev. The rest? I never do.
Keep fighting, fool. Docktown is finished with you.
Watch your right!
Can you parry the fucking attack, please? This is a weird boss fight with the blood shield thing.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to winter.
We'll rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already. To winter. Minrathus. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathus will see someone standing against people like you. Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Maybe Minrathus can get better.
From one clean win.
Hey, I'll take it. And the next one.
Yeah, me too.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us.
Yeah, it has like an
I played this game a long time.
His DLC?
I finished. No, this is the main story. I just finally finished like the end.
Oh, the prologue?
Yeah.
We chased Aelia.
It's just that, you know, I explore a lot, so I'm a slow player, man. You should know this by now.
Shadows stand together.
And if we weren't that?
What? You think I'd go somewhere?
Not yet.
Not ever.
Abundance.
You know, you're max level 2? I'm gonna go there right now.
staying here.
What are you after today? You all set?
Strength earns mastery. Need and knowledge.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you.
Big year. Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Magister Pavis, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the Shadow Dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Preparing for something big? I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solus's help in Arlethan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
All the contracts I did in the winter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long. There's Dorian.
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets? That doesn't sound good. A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain?
What are you poking about there for?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations. Let me know if you want anything. Very good.
I thought I already did start the quest. Why is it making it seem like I'm not doing it now?
Lenos intends to destroy the city with blight and darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Obliterate them!
We die for the gods.
The place will be
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out. Bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gate.
Connor, take that one.
Ready when you are.
Aren't you on watch?
Clean strike.
More blight in the way. That did it. We can get through.
Think there's enough of them? Save them. Under fire. Watch it. Not too bad.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
We need to find the other boil. Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. We should be clear.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen god?
I won't give up. City to them, more to you.
The shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city. Would you like a round?
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Everyone.
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathis.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods and the Venatori are preparing for. These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So,
Genesis documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter. All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
We expose corruption and stop slavers, but nothing really changes. What makes you think it'll be different this time?
Surely you're not suggesting we give up entirely. After all, you're still here. The rot in Tevinter is buried deep. We've been digging it out bit by bit, only for it to grow back. But what you've given us allows us to strike at the heart.
So the rot has no chance to return. But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No, we have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, we're talking about your city. Your Tevinter too. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it, or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? Sure, I'm a shadow dragon, but there are so many others here.
Then talk to them. Ask what they think. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
I'm back, and I'm better
What happened,
than
Mama?
ever. I'm gonna make her the Archon of the city.
So what do you think?
Thanos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You know me.
I'm trouble. But more than that, it's our city. Our Tevinter. I care about what you think.
Always the charmer. Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
He could have done so much with his position.
But he chose his side and got what he deserved.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Maevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
They both make good points. I just want what's best for our city and its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Maevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Maevaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
I haven't seen it rain once since I've been here.
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
Maevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It is Tevinter, after all.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
It's at 27.15. And you gotta get it to 32 on your. Save here.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Auton from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk. Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed informant.
Why don't you?
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight? Come on, we need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
They don't know, or it's easier to play along.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver, and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Trouble ahead.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, fuck! Make me win! Listen! So beautiful, not like Treviso. I see Tombstone Island! The ritual! Tombstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site, Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie.
For whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that blighted dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down.
What is it?
Or
No,
don't.
I'm just trying to
Either way,
be talking in
Treviso
this game.
is dying, but it's still mine.
Yeah, it's way too much talking.
I mean, Roxana game, I figured was some type of game. I think it's gonna like it.
Yeah, but not all the other ones are like this. Like, they have talking, but not like this bad. Like, this is bad. There's literal quests for talking.
Every decision they made.
Like,
quests about talking.
The governor betrayed.
there's literally a quest, go have this conversation with this person, and you literally just talk to the person for 5 minutes, and that's the quest.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventui's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Evenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Okay, that was risky, but alright.
How do they not find this dog statue before if it's like right here?
Get ready.
No, it's on the other side.
You saw Katerina recently.
Another of those Fen Harel
Same as
altars.
always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me. will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
That was a weird little cutscene for that. Okay.
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Have you heard about the Shattered Dragon? Siege of Siconia, back on stage.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
One day, we'll come here and not get mixed up in something.
Well, then what would we do for fun?
I've got a few ideas.
Until then, it's reading the paper. What could go wrong?
Are we tempting fate now? That is fun. So, what are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it. Hold on. What's this? Nev, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
Docktown couldn't ask for better protectors.
Oh, it could, but we're all right.
There, Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real?
It's at 52%.
A word?
What?
It's at 52.
Come. It's time to meet the Shadow Dragons.
Yeah.
Are you Nev Gallus?
Where did...
They're talking.
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
My hero.
I wasn't already. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
What is... How do I get this enchantment achievement? First upgraded caretaker max level unlocks this gym by making a report all regular equipment.
Abundance.
Oh, okay. I don't really unlock very easily compared to what everybody's saying online, but I'll take it. Cool. Alright, so Antelian Crows, I didn't get the achievement for that. So let's go here. Okay, so we need
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via della Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Load the game.
It worked.
Rook, good. We have discovered what Ivenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Destroying your own people's minds. How could Evenchi do this?
By telling themselves there is nothing else to be done.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobo stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
The Rocks is...
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
The Rock is farting.
I heard
The Rook says... I don't know why they call them Rook, and it's annoying as hell. Just call them...
There's the
I named her Helen Keller, but obviously the game... Yeah. You need to get on top of that where you name a character something, and then all the characters in the game can actually say that thing.
Empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
We cleared the garrison this time. Evenchi's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Okay.
Look! Intruders! Go down. We can escape across the roof.
With AI, eventually they'll be able to do it, but people are going to be coming up with really ridiculous names too when that happens.
That explains why Evenchi's Antam were trying to run.
Butt sniffer. Eh. Butt sniffer. Butt sniffer.
Okay, now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last.
A strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Wait, are these Antom real?
I see the comic is working.
I told you once, it won't end any differently. Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
That was easy.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered...
The story's okay. It's just that, like, I don't think the story's bad. I think it's, you definitely get very involved with all the characters and everything like that. But I think the talking goes on for just way too long. Like, there's literal quests where the quest literally is just go talk to that person, and then you go talk to them, and it goes on for like fucking 10 minutes, and then that's the end of the quest. And quest complete, and you get XP and shit. They're actually known as conversation quests.
I think it can.
Um,
And so do the crows.
Besides all the
You
talking,
did all this for Treviso
I
eventually.
don't think it's a bad game. It's just the talking that's like, why did they invest so much time into making sure every single conversation goes on for 5 minutes? I can understand like important ones going on for a while, for a little bit, but not like a lot of them. Like that was a short talking to. I also recommend playing it on, I'm playing on normal difficulty, but this game would probably be a lot more fun if you played it on like a harder difficulty. Yeah, that's another thing too, like BioWare used to be known for that. Like I remember like in Mass Effect you would be talking to somebody and randomly say punch him in the face, and you would just punch him in the face mid-conversation. But for some reason they didn't do anything like that in this game. I don't know why. Do I have to go all the way back to the... Is it trying to make me go all the way back to the... Yeah, I'm just going to fast travel there. But for some reason in this end, they didn't do stuff like that. They did it in the other Dragon Age games, too. There was, like, stuff in the other Dragon Age games that was funny as hell. Like, you can throw people under the bus and choose people that die in really horrific ways and stuff. And in this game, they just don't have that. Like, if they had that with the choices and the talking, yeah, it would make it more entertaining. And more worth it, I think, but for some reason they just don't, and it makes it kind of stupid.
Disposed of, all thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antom remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
No, you can't kill everybody.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I think it's just that they spent so much time making this game that they were trying to make the maps better and the quests like written better, but
for our victory,
took away the freedom
for the crows
of what made it funnier in the other Dragon Age games.
Excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks.
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antom and the Blight.
Whee! Not max level now, I guess. Maximum level reached. Thanks. Loose Carnus, is your quest ever gonna spawn or no? Okay. I'm so confused. So the city you save. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'll have to figure that one out. Okay. Let's go back to the lighthouse. You need to have a quest for me, bro. Kind of looks like China. Okay, now I can talk to him. I don't know if he has a quest. This guy's been freaking me out because I feel like something's wrong because he hasn't been giving me quests or anything. So earlier in the game, you have to choose, in part 6 of the game, you have to choose to save. There's 2 cities that are under attack, and you can only save one of them. So I chose to not save his.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
I suppose.
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our
If you want a
separate
funner,
ways.
if you want a game that's just like this, that's way more fun than Dragon Age Inquisition.
Wherever that takes
Way
me.
more fun. After experiencing improvement, fun, everyone wants independent lives from Sylph and Sprite.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
Because
like the fireplace.
Even to him.
If you could find a way, imagine what it could change. It would give hope to so many people.
I must start with one person. From what we've seen, changing the world is better done by degrees.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water.
Probably got the same voice actors.
Infuses the other.
He does sound like Blizzard people, you're right.
Uses my
I didn't think of that before.
I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that, like you'd...
I have to get off in a minute anyways because we have to start. We should look at the paperwork she sent us. So at the moment, we have everything we physically can at the moment
Can't control that.
on the checklist.
All
And
you can
then
do is trust that
we
you
need to
made the
stop
right
at
call.
Walgreens for me.
For both of you.
Yeah,
I know.
well, yes and no. We need to file our taxes.
And it's easier to see a future.
Okay,
I can leave
so
when this is done.
there's not going to do anything on the weekend, but we'll have to do it tomorrow as soon as we get home. I don't know.
You and I and Spite.
I mean, we did it on TurboTax last year, right?
I was thinking about just filing it myself, but if we need it like right now, fuck it. Just pay somebody to do it. Oh, okay. That was the not how I expected his thingy to go, but I will take it. Yeah, H&R block. H&R cock. Lucanus. Okay. Didn't think his quest was going to end right there, so that's interesting. Then I feel like he has a short quest. They close at 8 p.m. on weekdays. So we'll have to go, maybe we'll have to go to H&R Block maybe on Wednesday.
What?
We'll have to go to H&R Block maybe on Wednesday. They close at 8 o'clock during the
What
week.
is that?
H&R, it's just a place to file your taxes. Like TurboTax.
So you don't want to do it on TurboTax anymore? You want to go in person?
Nah, let's just go in person. It might be easier. That didn't they have to mail us stuff last time and email us stuff? If we do it,
tax return.
if we do it there, they'll just give it to us in person.
Are they? You've done it with them before?
Mm-hmm.
And then... But then that means we need to take the documentation in person. Like W2, I have it online. Then I have to print it out.
Just print it.
And I'm gonna make up a copy of my 1095 because as I was, with the Obamacare, I need to present that too because I got that benefit also last year. So that's all you need to file taxes, right? It's just your tax return of last year, your W2, and then any other stuff benefit.
You don't need your tax return from the year before.
No.
You just need your W-2.
That's all? So simple?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the only money you got in the year, because if you were working somewhere else, that you need like that 1099 also, right? If that was the case, that's not my case.
No, that's not your case. I don't know exactly how that works though, but possibly. They only charged Rob $89.
Did he got any money back?
Rob, did you get any money back?
I know I'm not.
At this point, I don't care if I get any money back. He said his tax return was shit. Well, mine has been too. So my tax return last year was the lowest I've ever gotten it. It was less than last year. Yeah, it's because taxes are just really high. Yeah, last year was the lowest tax return I had ever gotten. And that wasn't even the year with the most money I've ever made, so it's just really weird.
Why weird?
Or the least money, the least money. Door's over there, and I can't go that way, so I just don't care.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that 2024 was the year you made the least money?
From not the least amount of money, but the lowest tax return I've ever gotten.
From 2023?
Yeah. When we filed them last year, yeah.
Well, we'll see this year. You got more money, so we'll see.
I wouldn't be too happy about it either, man, because they sit there and they take thousands of dollars from you, and then somehow you only get back like $200. Stupid. Camera, come on. Camera, why you blurry? There you go. Minus the 89, yeah. Oh, see how it says start conversation? It's because it's the conversation quest where literally you just talk. You just talk. You don't do anything else.
Can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
I'm actually looking forward to finishing this game so I can start The Last of Us.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of.
Deadly Alert and try to get all the survivors. Do it, man. Do it.
Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like
The fact that I look like the Inquisitor, though, that was completely coincidental. Like, I made my character in the beginning of the game, and the Inquisitor showed up halfway through the game, and I was like, why does she look just like me?
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why
She
not?
got more of a butt chin
Really
now.
did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the God of Lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Nev.
What? Who? How?
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does. I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillename will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillename creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with the Flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. We'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us.
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Oh, so everything else is story related. I just have 2 achievements
Let's
that
make sure
aren't.
there's too many distractions for them to spot
It's
us.
the soul of the city, which is apparently highly missable.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready
Camera,
to
I'm
return
gonna kick
the
your
favor.
ass, camera.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our moves soon.
I agree.
Get some rest. And be ready.
I have to use the restroom. I shall be back.
What?
Just how you're sitting here with your legs open.
How I what?
Nothing.
Yeah, you didn't mute yourself, by the way.
What?
You didn't mute yourself.
Yeah.
Come on.
Highway to the danger zone. I'm on the right to the danger zone. Alright, let's go to my room and change an item so I get that achievement. I can't remember where the fuck my room is at. Yeah, or got. Alrighty. So let's go to Docktown. I'm going to sell everything to them and see. Well, I don't want to sell everything to them, but shit, I gotta sell a lot to them, don't I?
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always. No, said. Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance. Till next time.
Cool. I'm gonna reload the save though to make sure. Shadow Dragon's turn. So let me reload.
Thanks for the tip off.
Reach up there for me. Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
$75. So what's that one? Okay.
Keep safe out there.
Okay, so then all I have left
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via de la Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
fires are lit.
47 hours, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Alright, well, I think that's a good spot to get off on. That's where I'm going to end it for today. Only got 6 achievements left, and they seem to be all story related, so... and apparently the ending of the game goes very quickly. It's like 1 mission per part, so... I'm going to finish part 11, 12, 13, 14, then the achievement for after the credits, and then there's an achievement for making certain choices during the end game, which is essentially... You gotta make them anyway, so it's essentially story related. So, but I'm gonna look more into that guide before I start the end game. Thank you everybody for watching, and appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or life, or whatever. Give me a like, share, subscribe, follow, comment, whatever. Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Bye. I'm just trying to run out the clock until it hits exactly 4 hours and 30 minutes because I just think that'll be cool. So I'm just going to keep saying bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.